Oh, wrong screen. Well, we're gonna go there soon. But hello, everyone. My name is Saint Blessed Pretzel, and you may also know me as the Boom Sheep, and everything is loading, and everything is here. Yay. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Today is gonna be a chill Sunday as we continue Metal Gear Solid. I don't have anything to announce, so let's just get into the game. Let's just go and roll. When we last left off, we fought not Metal Gear. We fought, well, there was Metal Gear, but we fought Solid Snake, who's different from Solid Snake because he's from the US, I guess. And he was on the plane, and we beat him, and now he's got a Metal Gear. And we're gonna try to save the president. And that was pretty much it. I have a lot of boxes. I got these two silenced. Okay. Wait. Where? Ah! How do you see me? I should have seen differently. This is fine. This is fine. I don't even have the radar. I guess this is good for me to remember how to play the game. Oh no, I need to not waste all my rations. I should have done that before. Oh, I can destroy them. Okay. Let's do this, but stealthier this time. How do you see me? Oh. I didn't expect to be able to destroy these guys. No, dang it. Dang it. That area is tricky. I am sleeping them.
Is everything all right? Right. Right in.
There we go. Belt. Oh, dang it.
Raiden, what's going on?
I guess I didn't press the right button
Raiden.
to grab onto the ledge. Dang it. Oh, dang it, I should have... Oh, I could go over the ledge. Duh.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Of course, that's the way. Is that not how you go over the ledge? Yeah, like that. They can't see me like this because I am stealth. Is that the same sound bite that they used for Jabu Jabu? No, dang it, that's the wrong one. Kind of sounded like Jabu Jabu scooting over from Ocarina of Time. Dang it, I can do that. Wait, dang it. Dang it! That's BS.
Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
How do I go down? Oh, dang it. So that ain't it.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Okay, let's try this again. Doop dee deep. Oh, I can crouch on the ledge. That's so unintuitive.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Bruh. Stop it. Get some help. Bruh. He's gonna stop at some point. Shoot it. And I didn't press the wrong button. Yay. I can probably save.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
It's
Damn.
the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still
Damn.
go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
But I'm sure that this is basically... I'm pretty sure Rose is there just so that he has a sense of identity or something like that, and he's actually just a clone. Which is why they called him Snake at the start. There we go. At least now I know I can deal with those pesky cameras. I hear them, I can't see them, that means they can't see me. Oh, they're getting the bridge, guarding the bridge in the middle, huh? Can I... Bang. That one's broken, okay. There we go. That's a sniper. I don't have the key card for this area. Okay, so how do we do this? Can save before doing anything silly. No, I don't.
Right. If you jump as far as you...
Okay. I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Let me save, yes.
Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't.
He
mean it,
says,
did
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together that,
you were thinking of your own danger.
well,
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
that's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
bam.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of course
I want to be recognized, first of all, for who I really am, especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think.
That's
at all.
not the time
Can you
for
really
it.
say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad.
I'm just about to jump to my dad, lady, like this, okay. Like that.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
There we go. Crashing's always good. Boom. 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 That was a good shot. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can we get into the main building? We can.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Ooh.
No feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
I'm right here.
Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
Okay,
It's time
okay.
we went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Okay,
In front
okay.
of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Oh god.
Target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay, okay. I need to get the Nikita first. Yes. And here is the vent. No? No? Okay. But there's nobody here. That's cameras. Okay. Let's try not to test them. This is broken. Chaff grenade? Sure. No, that's Nikita ammo, dang it. Here's a node. Now we have a radar that I can't use. This is fine. Oh, there's somebody there. Okay. Now what? Oh, those are cameras. Is it a vent? But I don't think it's a vent I can get into. I need the Nikita first. Oh, that's the electric floor. Okay. Then where does one find a Nikita? Oh, there's the elevator, duh. Oh. Let's go to the basement. Hello, do you have a spare rocket launcher? I'm here to inquire about your rocket launcher's warranty.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Okay.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay. Oh my god, this controls like shit. The instructions they gave me were inverted. I think. No, never mind. My brain is inverted. Oh, that was a mine. Okay. I found Nikita. Yay.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
I'm working on it. Ow. Why am I here? Oh no! That's where he was. That's not at all spooky. Go down. Why am I expecting this to be inverted? Ah. My brain cannot comprehend. I'm not fish enough for this. Okay, did he have something on him that I needed or something? Okay, well, we go back, I suppose. Oh wait, no, there is something. I was not able to access the other side otherwise. Ah. Dang it. But there is things to do this way. I am fish. Door is open here. Okay. Why am I spending time in this area? I don't like it. but there is a way here that leads somewhere, and I'm curious about where. Oh, come on. I've been bamboozled. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it though. Not too bad once you get used to it. So now I have the Nikita. Nice. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, dang it. Let's go. First floor. We're gonna try to not explode the president with a missile launcher. You've arrived at the right time. I could actually use one and then pick up one. I need to look. Is this is the vent? This is probably gonna lead me to the president. Probably. Let's go. Oh, dang it. That's rough. Ooh, nice water. Dang it. I don't know how it works. This is tricky. Dang it, that's bullcrap. Okay, so it raises by itself. So all I need to do is to dodge the wall. And always keep it turning a bit, otherwise it accelerates. Hello, Presidente.
What are you doing?
Hello? Oh yeah, I have a phone. Phone. Fire remote controlled missile from. Dark small room on the southwest section to destroy the electric distribution panel with ease. Okay. I gotcha. Waiting for the cameras to go down. Oh, I can't use a Nikita while this is going on, huh? Okay. Guess I'll have to blow up those cameras. Okay. Jamming lasts a long time, huh? Okay, so that doesn't work.
What is that?
Dang it. Okay. Can I get rid of those cameras with coolant? Nope. Oh, there we go. I just didn't hit the right spot. Okay, Nikita. Time to try again.
What is that?
Let's climb on that. Let's try it again.
What is that?
Hello, President. It's a me. Your hero. Maybe not wear the rocket launcher when going to see the president. Hello, President.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Fair.
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Wait, what?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
What the heck? What a
Switch
president.
over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any
Politics.
control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense,
Damn.
income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Oh.
I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
The Shadow Moses.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Damn.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion.
Oh.
His plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot,
This just keeps
she's
going.
being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1.
Yeah, but I need
Cut
like
transmission and get moving.
I need level
This is
4 key
card
card.
4.
Okay, there we
It'll
go.
give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Okay.
I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
He's gonna ask us to kill him.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Do it!
Damn.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Damn.
Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
He killed him.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Rip. Rest on pepperonis.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You
Yeah,
must
that sounds
put a
good.
stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do
Okay.
you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
That doesn't mean
Part of
much.
the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable. Huh? We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
He's clearly one of the Patriots for sure.
Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
But he was on it.
Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development.
It never ends. It's always cutscenes.
A group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
No.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
Yeah, valid.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
Damn.
They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind
Yeah,
all this?
exactly.
He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Exactly, Parlock. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside
So many
Forget it.
questions.
We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her
Interesting.
reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
And finally, the cutscene ended. That was a long one. For a bit of context, I had to snooze the ad break 2 times. Hopefully we don't get too many ad breaks until we're done. Give me those bullets. There we go. Oh, I can't go this way? Okay. That break is gonna start soon, so we're not gonna get another cutscene started, so we're gonna stay here and dance a little bit while we wait for the ad break to start. Actually, I could just manually start it. That could be a good idea. Okay, we're gonna start the ad break, and then I will be right back. I didn't press the ad break button, it didn't register. Okay, I will be right back for real this time.
Are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
There we go. Okay.
Emma's rescue is up to you.
You're right. Thank you for pointing that out. I must have pressed the wrong button.
Well, this is a first.
But yes, I'm back.
I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the
in
map of the
black.
building into your head, 'cause you won't have
And
time
thank you
to
for
look
being
at it
here.
when you try
And
to
you're not
bring
late
Emma out.
because you're always
Counting on you,
there
Raiden.
when you
I
mean to
covered
be
most
or
of the
something.
floor when I had to
Wizards.
Take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Okay, let's do this. No, dang it. Let's do this. I know where we're going, what we're doing, and stuff. Sorry, Mr. Bomb. We go up, we go up, we go down, and then up, and then down, or up. We go up. There we go, and we go down. And we go up. And we breathe, and we go down. And then we go up. Yay, okay. There we go. Let's go see EE, as he calls her. Oh, that's Vamp. Hello, Vampire Senpai. He's not Senpai, but he's a vampire.
Unfortunately, Hell had no vacancies.
So he's a vampire that does Kung Fu, I guess? Hey, he's bleeding.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Okay. That's a long tongue. Why does he have a long tongue?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
That sounds explosive.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Yeah, that checks out. You know what? At this point,
We lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
I mean, he's not totally wrong.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Okay. Okay. A lot of guns, ammo. Where is he at? What is he doing? This is fine. Probably. Oh, I managed to hit him. Nice. Dang it. This gun's shit. This is not the right gun for this fight. Dang it. Dang it. I can do this. he takes damage when he does cool moves. Cool moves. Come on, do your moves. Come on. This gun is terrible to aim. There we go. Go in the water again. Dang it. Okay, this sure is a fight. Dang it. Come and get it. Dang it. Okay. Where is Mr. Fish? Dang it. Why does that not work? Dang it, out. It's fine, I don't need that gun anyway. Okay. Dang it.
I can't move.
There we go. I got him. Yay. That was a long fight, but it went well.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going
Fair.
after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll
Hey,
make sure
Gwenelle,
you
welcome
have your
in.
family reunion.
Doing good.
What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you
Hope
should
you're doing
see
well
her,
too.
Right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
We're getting into politics, drama, family drama, all of it. It's a crazy time in the Metal Gear universe. Now we're gonna go save someone in a room where there's a lot of water and she's afraid of water. So this is fine. Oh, go up. There we go. You're about to go to sleep. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hope your sleep goes well. That's right. You are in the far lands that have different time zones. But okay, that's full. Good. Hello.
Are you all right?
Just shove a gun in her face. Are you all right? Is she all right?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Yeah.
Get
Land
me
of the
out.
baguette.
You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Fair.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Nanomachines.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Yeah.
Come on. We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Bombshells after bombshells. Oh yeah, by the way, your brother's there. Baguettes, croissant, and omelette au fromage, I have to say, but yes. Nothing else.
We better move.
I can't swim.
You can swim. You have to overcome your trauma.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most.
Yeah, I know, I hate that, but I have to correct it every time I see it because I hate it so much.
Later, but first we have to get out of here.
No, I hate water. It's hopeless. I can't swim. I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It
Fair,
won't let me go.
fair. I understand that.
Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
I mean, valid. Let's go for a swim.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
Oh, come on.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses.
Jeez.
There's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, her brother.
Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Basically, she's the sister of one of the characters from the first game that's helping Snake. He's basically the guy in the chair for Snake. Well, she's his sister, and she's also a programmer that we need to stop the Metal Gear. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. But she was traumatized because her brother didn't save her from drowning when she was a kid, and then she moved out with her mom. And all that happened in the last 2 hours of last hour, I'd say, of Lord Dump in the game.
It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Okay. We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Whoa.
How?
It's really, really good. I really recommend it.
Is that you?
How?
EE.
And there's a bundle where you can get like the two original Metal Gears
What's wrong with you?
and the Metal Gear Solids, and it's really good so far.
Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for
Ooh,
this.
nice.
Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
This is the HD remaster. And oh, dang it, wrong button. Ah. I'm sorry. Follow me. And it's really good. The lore in this is insane.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Yeah, he's dead. So many twists and turns.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Of course.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
It's really, really good. I started playing them this year. Well, last year.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure.
But it was not a series that I'd gotten into before, and I'm really, really enjoying it.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that
yeah, basically. Welcome, Inchley.
let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever.
Yeah.
It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
Creepy. But yes, Metal Gear 1 and 2 are
system for deleting information which might be
relevant to Metal Gear Solid 1.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal was actually
Good
designed
question.
to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
It never ends. It's exposition.
That ripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Hey,
You mean the Y2K
the
problem?
Y2K problem.
If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Y2K, exactly.
Yes. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yes.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Okay.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Yeah, our homie.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are
It
those
might
sticks
be.
in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
It's
Can't say
me.
that I do.
Hello,
They're not
Nitre.
only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
There's so much. It's like you play 5 minutes and then you have 3 hours of cutscenes, and you're like, please give me more.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
Okay.
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why?
There's so
Why
much
can't you
lore.
relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
What the heck?
I was so worried about you.
I'm sure she's just an AI actually, and she's not real.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
Right?
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room.
Right?
Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
God damn. But yeah, have you ever played Metal Gear Solid? For sure. But like, I'm not one that complains about too much cutscene. As long as the story's good, like, show me your vision, right? Okay. No, that's the same door we just came in. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Why you know art? Yeah, right? I do hard, say it funnies emoji. Be the art, become one with the art. Yay, we made it. Follow my lead. Yay. Oh no, not the roaches.
I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Okay. How do I deal with bugs? Okay, I can scare them off with this. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, right? This is my life now. This is the escort missions of old. Come on, come with me. Grab my hand. There we go. XD smiley face. Okay, come with me. We gonna walk. Oh, there's people now. But it's fine, they can't see. They can't see if they don't look. By the way, there's another guard there. Oh. Wasn't there earlier.
Freeze.
Okay, come with me. Okay, come with me. Okay, you'll stop. You're laughing too much. Do not stop because of the laugh. It's good for your heart. Makes you live longer. Turn around, please. Thank you.
It's him! Everyone, stay on guard! Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor.
No, you don't need to.
Enemy silo requesting backup unit.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm not using the right gun for that. No, Emma! Dang it, I've been spotted. No, Emma, don't kill the girl. She's the girl. Don't shoot girls. Go to sleep. In the eye. Let's go. Okay. Get up. Ah, dang it. Shush. I don't think I'm gonna keep this run going, but die. Can we even escape? Can we even do it? Or are we gonna die? Because I feel like we're gonna die anyway. And anyway, I wasted so much things doing this. There's a guard right there. Would have we been able to do it? No, we would not have been able to do it. But I could punch him and blah blah blah, like I do kung fu. Look at my moves. But okay, we try again. We try again for real this time with actual stealth.
Jack? Jack!
You're not in love with me. You're afraid of my room, woman. But also, what a timing to talk about those things.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
No. Dang it. Look, I'm wearing the suit. Ah, you don't recognize me? Oh, it's because I don't have the helmet. Look, I am a soldier. Pew 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 pew.
Right, come in. Right.
Okay, let's try again. Come with me. Do. Step. Come with me. Do. You don't need help. No.
Encounter the enemy. Request.
Ow. Dang it. Let's numb the pain somehow. Oh, got to numb the pain somehow. Yes, I can read.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
Say Lily XD face emoji. Lily XD face emoji. And I've become so numbed. Escort missions are the worst. You lied. Oh, you're right. Okay. Got you. I was like, wait. Lily? I'm confused. But it's fine. I have a gun. was so good. All planned. Oh no, it's not you two. I don't know what tone you should read those messages in. Shush. Come with me. We're gonna go do a walk in the park. Dooply 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 doop. Or not. Don't respond. Don't do anything until I'm out of here. There we go. Okay. Rations, nice. Bullets full, Chavji, okay. Oh, there's still a lot of drones, huh? Oh, they put the flooring in place. Nice. Go, we run. Do dee do dee do dee do 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 do. GB's got a case of the cameras. The chimeras, I should say. No. You're not real. Go, grenade, thank you. Okay, come with me. Come on faster. Oh, that's fire. Of course there's fire. Because what more? No, dang it. Fire, stop it. No, why'd you do that?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma!
No. Possibly be. Don't type out up arrow question mark lol 3 emoji. Don't have Tiny to type out up arrow question mark cool on 3 emoji. The good thing is I can't catch her if she's on fire. You're right. And now we spin. And right after we spin, we're gonna go on an ad break. We spinned. Okay, so we're gonna go on an ad break, and then we will be right back. Be right back. We are back. The ad break just ended. Welcome back, people, from the ad break. Let's go try not to burn our friend this time. Let's try. I have a plan this time. And it's called Gun. Where are you, you son of a drone? Zoom with B, zoom out with A. I cannot zoom out. Oh, I found one. Hello there. Bye. Bye. There was a guard. Where's that guard? Not there yet. Follow me. I'm just gonna look with my eyes. I don't see the guard. Follow me, little lady. Let's go on an adventure. Okay, adventure, yay! Yippee! Go to sleep. That was such a pro shot. Am I a master sniper or am I not? The answer might surprise you. It's not. But that was cool. You know what? Let's sit here and take a moment of peace and go grab some ammo. But you're not a master sniper. Ah, well, I tried. So come these bullets. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Nothing here. Okay. Toop, 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 toop. You know what time it is? It's time for Raiden's family drama with Rose.
Jack, is that you?
It's me. Surprise.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious.
Because he's not
I feel
real.
Like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Okay, let's go. Adventure. Oh, I don't have the level 5 keycard.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Well, she does.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
The truth is, I just remembered it myself.
That was not enough. Okay. Sure. I should probably try to get the node first. Yeah.
Is there somebody there? Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, damn! I did not expect them to come from behind me. You know what? I deserve that.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I got my butt kicked in. Oh, damn. Okay. There's 2 guards. Good night, good night. Okay. Think we're good. Hello, little lady, come with me. Adventure. That's a lot of wind.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Okay, this is gonna be... It's ladder time. The young ones calling themselves on their cell phones. Yeah, right? They did it!
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Hello, guards.
Soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Those are good reasons, for sure.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
Oh God.
Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
No.
You'll be fine.
No. Facts your facts never told. Sure. He's like, make sure you use your thermal goggles. I don't have thermal goggles. Thermal goggles on the floor. Those are pigeons. I need to take some pills because otherwise I won't be able to snipe. Thermal goggles. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, she's gonna blow. Dang it, I can aim. I'm out of drugs. There we go. Wait, where is she? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm gonna let her die because I've made so many mistakes so far already. Don't hit them and make sure you use the other male goggle and there with Predator tab. You kill me, question mark. You're out of drug. Oh no. I don't have an ad quote. Sorry. I mean, I'm gonna let her die. I'm gonna shoot the pigeons instead. Get good at aiming. Got the pigeons. Practice. Bang. Okay. There we go. I'm on my training arc. She's got a lot of life. Come on. Okay, so don't try to aim without drugs, is what I'm learning.
Damn.
Damn. Emma. Thermal. Thermal. Oh, I need to take my drugs. Or are they? Oh, I didn't know I had an AK suppressor. Should equip it. Well, that's not the time for it, but oh, come on. Okay, he's dead. That thing's dead. Was that a one-shot kill? One-shot kill, let's go. Wait, there was more guards there? Dang it. I missed guards. I was too busy shooting at things in the future. Like this Claymore. There we go. Hey, you go away. Dang it. There's a lot of pigeons. That's such a weird view. That's right, this can zoom too.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yes, hello, I'm listening.
Listen clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Okay. That's the sun. Okay, what happens if I do this?
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Oh, it's for him to do it for me? I mean, oh, I didn't think this was an easy mode. I thought it was the different POV. Kind of deal. Oh, that's Nick. Like, you'd have to see the two POVs and we could control Snake to snipe. To see the areas we can't see from here. I'm so good at sniping, I don't even need to snipe. Do 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 do. Okay. What the heck? Okay. This is fine. Where's my drugs? There we go. There we go. Oh no.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Oh no. Go. Run, boy, run. I'll be there in square. Yeah, right? Go, Raiden.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Okay, run. Of course, there's a time limit. Oh, okay, we're here. Coast's not clear, there's a dude there.
There's somebody there.
Why is the door locked?
There's somebody there.
Oh, because I'm on E, okay. Oh, I forgot that this door is missing. Oh, all the way over here? Okay, fine. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Go 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 right and go. Go right and go. Faster, 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 faster. Go right and go. Go right and go. Go right and go. Go, 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 go. Not like there's a time limit or anything. Can I save? I want to see if she's gonna give me drama while I'm in the middle of a time limit.
Rose.
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Actually, that's okay. Forget it. Jack, what is it? You won't understand. Try me, Jack, please. I can't. Not to you. Please tell me. I can't help you. No, there's no way you don't understand. You can't tell Snake, but you won't tell me? He's different. Why? I'm in this war too. With you. No, the war is out here. Not on the live feed of some control room. You want to pick me up a gun and fight? You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it? Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place. Then what is it? I'm a killer, but I see men hit. I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them. Don't think things like that, Jack. I'm born and bred killer, nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in. So do you. You're doing your duty. No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game. Bam. That's deep. Yay, bugs. We love it.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Give her some rations. She'll be fine.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
That's not how computer works.
The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Damn.
That's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Damn.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest.
Damn.
It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me.
That's rough. Can you imagine you're trying to stop nukes and shit? And then there's this in the middle of it because why not? Just to make things simpler. You meet your long lost sister that's
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
What the fuck?
She seduced me.
What the fuck?
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
What?
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like
What the heck?
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We
Oh,
will be
really?
beginning the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
There's so many twists.
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
And the bird.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
The badass step away from the dead body of his sister after he just confessed that he... Oh, God.
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Right?
Leave it to me.
Oh, they got a handshake. That's cool. What kind of storytelling is this? I love it.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
I have no idea what's going on, but I love it.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
I don't think he's gonna kill the bird.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did.
You have to take love by any means necessary. Yeah.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Damn. Plot twist after plot twist. I bet at the end you find out he's really lactose intolerant, right? Probably. I always wished to have cheesecake, but now I cannot.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Sure, I will save from the void. I wanted to destroy the world
Your
because
mission data's been saved.
I couldn't have cheesecake.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Wait, what?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Oh, there we go.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
All the VR training.
The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Yeah, I get that. Same.
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Right. I noticed too. I was like, wait, they're hiding things with the people's head.
Wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
But I think there is, like, they're trying to, yeah.
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually.
Okay.
I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots.
Of course.
My child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Yeah, that checks out.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
Of course, there's more names.
Later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Smart.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ouch. Whoa. There's a drink. Why would they put a drink there?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You
well,
couldn't
that's
begin to
fun.
understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a
more
real
lore,
reason
more
for me to
lore.
fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
Yeah, make it explosive.
Had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
God damn.
God.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new
all the
life in the
bugs.
States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther.
Damn.
I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
The timing on that. Okay. Oh, that paused it. Nice. Well, it's about time for the ad break. So this is what you guys are gonna see. No, we're gonna switch to the back screen. Let's go hide in here. There we go. New ad break. No, we get a good view of this thing instead. So we're gonna go on an ad break, and then we shall be right back. BRB. And we are back. Welcome back from the ad break. Now we're gonna try to play. Grab the controller from underneath the cat. It's fine. I got the controller. Am I in the game? I don't know. Cursor, where are you? Cursor not moving, so it must be in the game. How did I pause this? There we go. Okay, we're naked. Ah, panic. Snake got our gear, huh? So we're in the memory of Shadow Moses Island. Oddly enough, that's what he called it. You kind of see how it's similar. Okay, there we go. Who's calling?
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He's not real.
Never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
The general is not real.
Colonel, are you under orders from the
I don't know.
Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Damn.
There's somebody there.
There's nobody there. It hurt, right? Can't imagine. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. Why you call me now? Am I okay?
Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
This is fine.
Playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
What the heck? You know what? I'm gonna let them kill me and try this again. But what the heck?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Yeah, I'm all naked because I got kidnapped by Olga. Who's actually a friend of Snake. Oh. No, why you look at me? Crawl on the floor. They can see me in the corner.
Honestly, though, you have time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Damn. Not cool, bro.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
What is he doing now? What's the Canadian thing?
There is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
That's such a weird... I didn't want to know where I'm trying to go. I have a box. What do you got to say now? Okay. Slay, boss. I'm a box. Hi.
An anemone, or clematis plant's juice, can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Okay. Oh, dang it, I failed. Oops.
It's the intruder! Stay on guard!
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Everyone knows the perfect weather is like... No! No, don't shoot me! What are you guys gonna say?
I was a North American fall redward in my past life. Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Okay. No, it's sure. I don't know what medicine does.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
That's fine.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Okay, why is he showing footage of the game? Whoa. Whoa.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Okay.
Who's there?
Not me. He's not grandpa, he's a youth. He's a wee little babu. And that's all in my box.
What was that just now?
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
What the heck? Ow. I'm a box. Ow. Why you do this to me? I was just a wee little box. Shoot the whoop. Shoot the whoop. Shoot a doop a doop a doop. I have food. Can't catch me this time. Ow. Backflips. 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 I'm out. Hello, Mewo.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Okay.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
61. Well said. What?
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Why was my minimap a picture of some woman, a video of a woman? Just there.
There is something I have been meeting.
I think you should know, though. It's under the it's just intimate. Okay.
Anonymity or...
Okay, well, there.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Hi.
I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every
damn.
detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
God damn.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
Yeah.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
What the heck?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
What the heck?
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
That's what I did.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Don't know where.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Oh, why am I fighting Snake? I don't know Naruto though.
Damn, kid. What are you thinking? Damn, kid. Moron.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. This is fine. What? I don't understand. I don't know, though. Oh, I need to KO him. Okay. I don't understand.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right...
Variety level.
Okay, that does not help.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got a point.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Sword. Where's the sword?
Follow me.
Hey, I have a sword. Yo, I'm protecting. Dang it, that's not how you swing the sword. Get up. Swing the sword.
Who's this?
Okay, thank you, Snake. Get sworded. Are you trying to go somewhere or just killing them until there's no one left? Okay, clearly I don't think this is the way.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Snake, no, Snake. Dang it. Dang it. I don't know who though.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Follow me.
Okay, I follow.
Push yourself. Now, go. Push yourself.
Oh, are we good? Oh, that was easy.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Yeah.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
What if I call Rose? Can I save? I can call the Void to save. Nice. But yeah, I've been calling the shot that Rose was not real from the start. If it's the case, I'm gonna say I was right. There's no way a real human would be like, aha, let me spill all of my drama while you're in a mission trying to save President and shit.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, that was quick. I didn't have the rations equipped.
Raiden, respond. Raiden! Raiden!
Mission mailed. Oh no. I can emit our continent. No, I don't want to. I don't want to emit. I'm not fishing mail. What did you do, right? Nanomachines are going haywire. Okay, there we go.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
That's not how it works.
Damn. Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Damn.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result
that's just
is a
out.
Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
Whoa.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Not cool, bro.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Oh, that's a lot of Metal Gears.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
That's a lot of Metal Gears. Three out of 25. Okay. I can't fight those guys with a sword. Okay. Dang it. Dodge it. It's not too bad of a fight. Come on, stop aiming at that one. Don't crouch. Oh no, they're moving. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. I can defeat number 2 here. Come on, take that number 2. You have no health. Just die. Oh, there's another one. Oops. Oh, there's so much Stinger missiles on the map now. And rations, okay. I got lasered up. Real smooth. Oh. The rations respawned. Good. There we go. One more for the dead pile. Okay. 3, 4, 5. This is fine. Dang it. Okay, no, never use the blade as a swapping thing. Because it's so slow to swap. Dang it. Okay. He's gonna shoot. Dang it. Am I out of rations? Okay. I need rations. Can you give me some? Please? Pretty please. No, dang it.
Right, come in. Riding.
Oh, dang it. We're gonna have to start over from the start. Oh, that's bullshit. Ooh, dodge it. Okay. Oh, dang it. This is fine. Ah, dang it. Okay, one here. Dang it. Well, that was cool while I was able to do that. Oh, dang it. Oh, one more down. Good. Oh, they take so much more damage if I do a leg and then a face. Dodge! Ah, dang it. Dang it. This is intense. Okay, kneecap. Okay, stinger. Face. Dang it. I hate it when sometimes the aiming doesn't work, so now I'm stuck there like a lunatic trying to shoot my gun. No shoot. Dabba dabba dear. Dabba dabba doo. Dang it. That's my last healing. Please give me some healing. Too many. That's how many I'm at. I'm not counting. Just trying to live. Yeah, okay, come here. Then dodge. Okay, okay. Oh, the ad break started. I missed the start of the ad break. I'm sorry, that was way too intense for me to look at the chat. Olga.
So you decided to show
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
Did you even...
applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Get him! Whoa, a gun flip with a P90. Welcome back from the ad break, people. The fight had to go on, and I didn't notice. I'm sorry. By the way, we're going overtime. Because I'm too close to the end to not see this to the end.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Time to get a new Ursa view.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
That's not the weapon you use to fight Metal Gear. How did that work? Can't use the P90 to fight Metal Gear. I refuse to believe that. Well, he is Solid Snake after all, but like, bruh.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake. Snake?
Bring him in.
Yeah, sure, let's save. If they're asking me to save, then maybe it's not the end after all, quite yet.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
Okay.
I admit that I underestimated you.
Let's start back from here on Wednesday. Because we're so close to the end, I don't think it's worth doing another Sunday stream on this. So this Wednesday we're gonna continue this. We're gonna finish this, I think. I think we're close enough to the end for that. Because I realized that I need to eat food. And there was a save, so it's not the end yet. I thought there would be like one final fight and blah 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 and then blah blah blah. But no, they laid a save. So we're gonna continue probably very close to the end on Wednesday. With the roller coaster of storytelling that this game is. From finding out a character exists, to them dying, to learning that one of the best characters in the game had a relation with his stepmom, which was the mother of that other character. Because why the fuck not? But yeah, thank you guys for being here. We're gonna go raid someone. I'm confused about this game, but I love it. I love it so much. But what the heck? So thank you guys for being here. Copy the raid call. Oh, the person I was gonna raid just raided out. So we're gonna go look for someone else, I guess. Who's live? Why is nobody live? What's happening? Thank you for being here. Do you guys have any raid recommendations? Because most of my raid targets are not live, oddly enough. I'm listening, Parnok. Sure, we can raid Leon Might. Let's do it. So everybody grab the raid call. We're gonna go raid Lion Might. Let's see. Where's my Twitch? There we go. There we go. So everybody grab the raid call. I grabbed the raid call. Good. And let's start the raid. You saw a spicy side of Brett's? What did I do? What part was spicy? What did I do? Did a spicy game. I mean, yeah, fair. You know what? This game is spicy, not me. For me, you know, what do you think about Metal Gear Solid? You think about like stealth dude, right? You don't think about incest and drowning and whatever the heck that was. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. We're gonna be continuing this on Wednesday, finishing this on Wednesday, and I will see you guys for the next stream. Goodbye.